Danganronpa. 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 Danganronpa.
Hello, everyone! Are you ready to solve the craziest murder of the entire series?
Dude.
Wait, we already solved the case of Strawberry and Grape House.
Okay, fair. But nah,
I
this
forgot,
one...
what's an octagon? I forgot, what's an octagon?
Yeah, what...
What's an octagon?
But hello, everyone. We are going to finish up Chapter 5 by doing the trial, and let me tell you, it's gonna be a ride for those of you that are going in blind like Ren.
If it was Chiaki, I'm gonna fucking cry. Cause she was acting sus during that whole investigation. I'm gonna cry.
We will have to find out.
Oh no, the silence tells me I'm right. Damn it.
Shit. Okay. Now let's just do it.
Yeah, why was Grape House green? That was weird.
I'm checking. Oh, I do have a skill that I can set. Hey, you should have a skill that you can set, Queen.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that right now. Let me see. Because I think we got one from Fuyuhiko.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, no. No, I
Yeah,
have
we did.
them all.
It's Silver Spoon.
Silver Spoon, here we go. Yeah, this is the one we got from
And
Fuyuhiko.
don't forget, you guys can probably still buy some too from
That's true.
Monami.
That's true. We probably should.
Monami! Skill me up, please.
Okay, I have 5 shards, so...
I have 4 somehow? Why do I have 1 less?
Maybe you bought a different skill than...
Oh, that's right, I did. I'm dumb. Go me.
I got the fines.
Because you're also playing on mean.
What's this? Oh. Okay.
I'm kind of tempted to get one for Logic Dive. This one might be nice too.
I'm gonna turn my controller on. So I've got it for certain ones.
For this episode of Law and Despair. Dun dun. Extraordinary focus.
I also want you guys to know that I went grocery shopping like shortly after the previous trial, and I purposely bought bagels.
Yes!
Excellent.
Yes, I still have bagels. I actually had some bagels with cream cheese earlier.
In honor.
The last stream did not traumatize me enough to give up on bagels and cream cheese forever.
Pour one out for Nagito.
I think I might get the clock up.
There you go.
Mommy?
Not bad. Let's do this. Oh yeah, make sure you set your skill.
Alrighty. Are you ready, Ren?
Let's go!
Let's go! Alright. I'm sorry.
All rise.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Sorry if I sound a little slurred. I have a lollipop in my mouth.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
You got into my
How
secret
dare
stash
you?
of alcoholic
You present
lollipops,
your
didn't you?
Arguments for who the killer is, and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
Look at Gundam's X.
You pick the wrong
It's
person.
it's typography. It's so fancy.
He's very fancy.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Monami's mad.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Ooh,
One more time! Jeez,
you will not be moved.
how about this one?
Ora, 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 ora.
This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this
So whoever's
time is
controlling
Nagito,
Monami is no
who
longer
is
currently
attempting to
controlling
reveal
Monami.
the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Yeah, he's not smart enough.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Right, so I'm gonna be a little bit clumsy here because I'm doing a trial with mouse and keyboard and I've been doing it with controller this whole time.
I'm probably gonna be
But I felt
clumsy.
that it would give me some more control.
I'm gonna be clumsy too because I've been using this controller to do
Killer didn't
Neptunia,
take
and for
Nagito's
some
mouth to shut him
stupid
up.
reason, the
I'm
A and
telling
B
you, they were
buttons are
torturing him.
backwards.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
That's annoying.
It's because the killer
Alright,
tortured Nagito.
so moving in, you can do it with the WASD
So
or with
that's
the
why he
mouse.
was so
Silencer,
beat
right mouse
up.
button, fast forward, arm
What were
control.
they trying to find out by
Truth
torturing
bullet,
him?
left mouse, select truth bullet,
Definitely
mouse
the
wheel,
bomb's hiding
concentrate
place.
space key. Okay, got it.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Actually,
I found it
no,
by
it's-
coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I think Sonya found the bomb before Fuyuhiko, but no one knew before.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body
Okay,
was
I
covered
wanted
with
to,
wounds.
one, listen to everything, and
It's
two,
because the killer
uh,
tortured Nagito.
you know, look up all of
That
the
was not right. Darn it.
controls and everything.
Well, I already messed up. Hold on, let me look at my truth bullets again.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
It's an Xbox controller.
The killer didn't take.
Wait, how do you look at your truth bullets again? There we go.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
I'm still figuring it out.
Tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the
We're asking about the torture.
is
Yeah,
whoever
so
found
I
the bomb
assumed
first.
it
So
was-
which evidence of the
That was
torture
Fuyuhiko.
Other than
seems
the...
off?
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture
You got
someone.
you got two pieces of evidence that point towards that. The wounds and the duct tape.
Oh, okay, it must be the other one then, because I did
Killer
try.
didn't
I
take
did
Nagito's
try
mouth to shut him up.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
it's.
telling you,
I'm
they
pretty
were
sure it's what
torturing
Soda
him.
says. That's the one that I have to
The
argue
reason
against. I
Nagito's
just
body
didn't
was
know if it was
covered
the
with
tape
wounds.
or if it was the runes
It's
themselves.
because the killer tortured Nagito.
There we go. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
It's been a while since I've done this trial.
But Nagito's mouth.
Oh,
was
I'm
covered
watching
with
both
duct tape,
streams and I can see
so
you're
he wouldn't
both
have been able to confess
Okay.
anyway.
having issues with this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like not quite clicking. Like, what are we? supposed to
Yeah,
get at here?
This one has a little bit of weird asinine logic
It
that
does.
I'm not a big fan of.
Mm-hmm.
does. I thought it was actually the torture runes, but I guess that would have been a little too obvious. I was gonna try using the duct tape, but I was thinking that that was for a different argument.
Yeah, so I figured it was probably the duct tape, and that they were trying to figure out like why exactly they would have been torturing him. But the way that my logic brain was functioning wasn't quite exactly accurate with what the game's logic brain was trying to do.
Yep.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I guess.
I'm prepared.
Well,
No,
alright.
you're not.
Oh
You're
god
not-
damn it, Soda.
Soda, you're never
I just
prepared.
realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Oh god.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Where?
Stupid. Excuse me?
How dare you? Alright, what it...
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the
Oh,
trap.
I need to. Hang on, I gotta look up.
He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth
Okay, that's how that works. Okay,
shut, how is he
Wazda,
supposed
and
to
then...
answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went.
Gotcha.
First,
All
the
right,
killer
got it.
tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Wait.
Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to
Shoot.
me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Dude, hang on. I need to think for a second.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the... Then, after they killed him...
Damn it!
Damn it!
Yeah, same.
Oh,
what he
oh,
said.
I see. Yeah, I know what it's trying to get me to
Obviously
go
assumed
with.
he
I just
couldn't
grabbed the
talk,
wrong
but that
thing.
was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Hang on.
Thank God I was hitting the wrong button for like a few
Keep his mouth shut.
seconds.
How is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how at first the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they ducked.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's the after they killed him.
Wrong.
See it.
Whoops. Shoot. Oh, okay, wait. Wait.
No?
Pay attention. This
Damn
is
it, no,
how
no.
You hit the wrong one, Ren.
Oh, I had the wrong one selected.
I was wrong too.
Location. Then,
I had the wrong one
after they
selected.
Yep.
There we go, yeah.
through those words.
Oh yeah, it's the next one. Okay.
Yep.
No. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
There we go.
Bam.
Yep.
Let me cut through those words.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape?
Again, I'm being clumsy because I'm doing it on mouse and keyboard this time.
It's okay, Ren.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
We don't need to play a game, says the gamer.
Why do
But,
you always
okay,
cite
Alt
logic?
F4.
Do you have a crush on him or something?
Oh.
Yes? Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on
Yeah,
his face came from his
stupid.
arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
I'm
When the
sorry,
murder occurred,
guys.
Everyone in this room was gathered in front
Block,
of the
what the hell?
warehouse.
What did you do?
Fire's just so pretty.
Stop
Yeah.
that.
And right after I opened the
Hey.
warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
You couldn't control. Wait, are you a dragon that breathes fire? I forgot.
No
It's actually
poison.
a poison dragon.
Poison dragon. Okay.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
Yeah, Sunny Buns, we want to know how Soda survived this long, too.
Yeah. We kind of wish he didn't. Honestly, I kind of wish he was the killer for Chapter 4 instead of Gundam.
Yeah.
Killer isn't one of us. But that's
I,
not the
too,
case, huh?
wish I were still
I mean,
here
it's
amongst you.
wishful thinking.
Yeah, I miss you, Gundam.
Don't go Dynamaxing anyone here. We will Gigantamax if we want to, thank you.
Yeah.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
I love Sonia.
Amazing. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Exactly, Enterprise. It's very classic.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, what we got? What we got?
I'm gonna look at the argument first.
The direct cause of the fire was The oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
That was fun.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
I believe the oil
The killer
lighter
used some kind of
through
setup.
bullet should indicate that it's
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
actually.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
So they're all in agreement about
Maybe they used
the
invisible
oil
thread.
lighter, Ren. It's how
There should have
did
been a way to
the
tip it over
lighter
with sound waves.
ignite the curtain?
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter. The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Tried this. I'm not entirely sure, honestly. This could be wrong. Nope. Fuck. I knew it was wrong.
What one did you just try?
I tried to argue against
The
Sonia's
direct cause of the
oil lighter
fire
with the
was-
Monokuma panels, but that wasn't
Oh
it.
yeah, the
Crime
Monokuma
scene,
panels. That's
right?
right.
Yeah.
I forgot about that
And
part.
don't
Killer
forget
used
the
some
blue
kind of
statements
setup.
are agreeing.
Well, yeah, I know.
I know that. I was just trying to figure out which one. I
Yeah.
think it might be
Some kind
one
of
of
setup?
Sonia's.
Did they use the oil as an improvised
No, it's
fuse?
not that one.
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Damn it, why wasn't that blue?
Some way?
Not a sound wave.
Maybe they used invisible
go.
thread.
Yep.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door.
I knew it. It was
I
just
agree with
opening the damn door.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, Sonny. So you got it.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
And trial so far so good.
Is that the type of language for a princess? Sonia can say whatever she wants as far as I'm concerned.
These are their stories.
Is that the proper language for a princess? Damn right it is!
Damn
right it is.
Damn right it is!
Just as I thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
Sonia!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
I mean, what do you mean probably? They did.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of
It
those
wasn't
tiles,
just a domino effect,
the
it was
killer
straight up
used the Monokuma
dominoes.
panels.
Yep.
They were in black and white.
God damn it, you're right.
So when we opened
Yep.
the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second,
Yeah, poor Monokuma cons caught fire.
and from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was
Shame
dark
there was a fire at
was to
Monokuma
hide
Con.
the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
I see.
I see.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
The fact that Akane heard it before anyone else is impressive.
So the strange
Akane's-
sound was actually the sound of the panels
He
falling.
is really perceptive.
Akane's got insanely strong senses. She's like an animal.
Yeah, she's literally like an animal.
But those sounds
Strong
weren't the
scent,
only
strong
strange
taste,
thing,
strong
right?
everything.
Looking back on it, it was also
Just dumb
strange when we
brain.
opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly.
No, that's not the problem.
Seriously, it'll be fine! With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening! Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
I knew it! It's a trap! Seriously, just stop it, okay?
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. BAM!
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse... I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is...
I couldn't take any merch!
Oh no! I couldn't take any merch!
Guys, you know what this means? We got ourselves a locked room mystery.
We got a locked room mystery, motherfuckers!
Oh yeah!
I see.
Bow, 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 bow.
The panel was
My
so
favorite,
close
they're
to
fun.
the door that it could barely be opened. The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
It's only a Nep Queen dub if the voices are silent. Otherwise, it's English dub unless there's no voices, and then it turns into the dub, and then it turns into our dub.
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
Huh? But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Nagito?
This is my answer.
That's right!
Dumbass.
The ultimate hope bagel.
What?
The Hope Bagel.
It was Nagito.
Nagito dumbass.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim.
It's gotta be Teru Teru.
Clearly it was
Didn't do it.
Teru.
Huh?
I've been dead for 4 cases now. I didn't do it.
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
He's insane after all.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible to think about it, but if you think about it, I feel like I'm overlooking something.
I'm sorry, I'm enjoying this.
Are you now?
Actually tie up your own arms
I
and
couldn't
legs.
tell.
It's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Akane.
Dirty
Akane.
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Did you just get that, Ren?
No, it was a little bit, mine was a little bit behind you.
Oh, okay.
To actually
Oh
tie up your
my.
own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Look at something
It'd be
real quick.
impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a
Take
dirty
off.
joke?
What? I'm still trying to think.
I forgot about the freaking tail part.
Also, yes,
Actually tie
that is
up your own
that
arms and legs.
that is obvious,
That's obviously
Sonic William.
impossible.
It even says on the stream that this is an M-rated game, so of course it's not for
Tying
kids.
both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It gave a warning saying, okay, minors are
It'd be
not
impossible
recommended.
if you were by yourself.
The
How
hell?
about if you use your teeth?
Still don't.
Or if you use your front
Which
tail?
one is? Imagine if you
Dirty
agreed
joke.
with
Is
that.
that a dirty joke?
Right? We got what? Monaco plushie.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Perhaps a
It'd be
clue is a red
impossible if you were
herring.
by yourself.
You
How
think?
about if you use your
Mm-hmm.
teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke!
Take
Is
off
that a dirty
what?
joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
I don't know. Not much is making a lot of
It'd be
sense.
I'm
impossible if you were by
trying.
yourself.
That's not it. I'm a dumbass. Okay, I just wanted to try something, but fucking
Okay.
hell. How wasn't it? Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
All right. All right. All right.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Dude, don't ask, Tsubasa. Don't ask.
It's gotta be the front tail.
Yeah. So, yeah,
Is
perhaps
it the Monokuma plushie one?
no.
Not the
Okay.
money.
That comes later.
Okay.
But what if your assumption, what if their base assumptions about when all the ropes were tied on is wrong?
Okay.
So I'll give you this. The truth bullet you're looking for is burned rope.
Oh. Oops. I zoomed that a little too fast.
Not that one.
No?
It's tricky.
It's that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't really fully understand. I was like, okay, I tried to disagree with one of his statements, and then I was like, screw it, I'll do the other one too, because it's definitely not any of the agreement statements. It's not using your teeth, it's not using your front tail, it's none of that nonsense.
Yep.
No, it's definitely the front tail.
Okay, did you get it, Ren?
Yeah.
Alright.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Ren's got it.
I see.
Oh, thanks, Sonic.
Boom.
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
I actually, my voice
Even
is
though the rope
in
was burnt
the
up, his sleeve wasn't burned at
Skywind
all.
fan
Don't you
project
agree?
that has been in development for a while, for bringing the Morrowind game up to the modern day, and basically just porting it into the Skyrim world. I did some voices for some Imperials, especially some of the guards and things like that.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome, Ren.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, now's not the time.
Akane.
That's not the time, Akane.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you.
Sonia!
Sonia supporting sex workers.
We love to see it.
Amazing.
Sonia's amazing. I love this.
Wow.
I love Sonia. I forgot how based she was.
She's so based.
That's definitely wrong.
Enough, Fuyuhiko!
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him
I love the dialogue of this game.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, if you don't support sex workers, that's kind of a red flag for you, Hiko.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
He never gave one to you.
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then
A lot,
hurry up
Suba,
and
a
spill
lot.
it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Oh my god.
That's
You
how
didn't
that
even
works.
pay yet!
In the words of Aubrey, I'm doing all the work!
I'm doing all the fucking work! A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this. Gravity.
He just used his mind powers.
Yeah. Clearly.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If you threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
This is hard to
You don't know
destroy
if his
these.
left hand could even reach his right hand.
You know what it is, Ren?
I think so.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air,
I love that sense, and I
let
don't
the
know
knife
why.
fall,
How could he stab his right
he
hand
stab
with his
his
right
hand
hand?
Oh, no. Not
Is he a
quite.
throwing knife expert?
Mm-mm.
maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
Boom.
The life-size Monokuma
It's
plushie.
not the girder.
He must have used that to
not.
prop the knife.
Okay.
No, but he did prop it on something else.
Think, Ren. Was there something with blood in the crime scene that wasn't Nagito?
Yeah, the Monokuma plushie did have a big old gaping hole in it, huh?
Ding, ding, ding. You might even say it had a knife-shaped hole.
A knife-shaped hole. Oh. There we go.
I agree with that statement.
We actually agreed with our girl. That makes me happy.
Yup.
First time we've ever agreed with her in the whole game.
Woo!
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Yeah, but how to get so far away from him?
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Yeah.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer
It's like a
needed
weird
the plushie,
Barbie.
So he passed it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Not the right words to use,
Praising
Sonia.
Sonia.
Not
Praising.
the right words to use. Oh no.
Yep, that's the reaction I expected.
Yep. That checks out.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Oh my god.
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Okay, so that time she did it on purpose.
I need to record it. For reasons.
I don't think Sonia understands that she made a word fuck up here.
She doesn't.
That's a bit fucky-wucky.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Oh.
Or I'm gonna be the blackened next.
Sonny, if we
It's
did
very
that, we would die of
difficult to
alcohol
stab yourself
poisoning.
with a spear.
Yeah, I think we'd all be in the hospital.
Yup.
Take a shot every time he sims for Sonia. Yeah, we'd all be in the hospital.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right
And then
hand.
chapter 3 happened.
Tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Not quite.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that.
I still love that Terra Terra is a knife and fork.
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? That's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
I agree, Sonny. Teru's possessing Soda.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere.
That's why one of them
with
had to die in
anyone.
chapter 1.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Oh!
Monami spoke.
Monami finally spoke
Yeah.
up. Hey, girl.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monami sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Among Us.
Among Us.
Bogus!
Among Us.
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I think you said that twice, but okay, Chiaki.
I also
No,
wanna
it was a
believe that
slightly
there's no
different.
Oh,
killer,
okay.
sentence.
But suicide
Yeah.
is unimaginable.
Different wording.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
But the imposter is dead. That he is.
Who said there was
I
only
did
one?
say difficult, but I never said impossible. I
Huh?
feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone
That's
working
correct.
together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now,
All right, let's do this.
Bum, 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 bum.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
he used his teeth?
Not this again.
Or maybe he used his front tail.
Stop!
Tails that get
God
hard when
damn
they're
it.
grabbed.
Stop!
oh my
A blushing Miss Sonia!
Yeah, Sonia!
I hate everything.
Ah!
Akane, god damn it.
How did Nagito stab
Thank you,
himself?
Hajime, for
Denial,
sticking
dude.
to the thing.
Let's work together and think this through.
For sticking to
When
the
spear
case
stabbed
and
Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
no, that's wrong.
Shame it.
Hold on.
So,
It's still too early to
literally
dismiss the
this
possibility that he
entire
used his left
time,
hand.
they have been ridiculous about the innuendos. It's actually insane.
Yep.
I don't think Sonia is the one that needs to be in jail. She's the innocent one here.
Yup.
Two
Why?
incident.
I mean,
in-
his left
incident,
hand
yeah,
was tied
innocent.
up, you know?
Did you get it, Ren?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Yep.
But there was
I clicked it
something
before you
off
did.
about his left
Okay,
hand.
cool.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off.
and you'll
right?
recall that I pointed that out during the investigation, guys.
Yup.
Yep, I
You
do
did.
remember that.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Did you take pictures of this? I'm kidding.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but
Well, yeah, you have
What's
to
wrong
if
with
you're
that?
investigating.
Honestly, I honestly think it would be awesome if... I know there's probably never going to be a Danganronpa game again, but missed opportunity to not add a camera function to take pictures of the
Right?
evidence. That would have been
Dude,
so
Yeah.
especially
cool.
to this one with your
Yeah.
girl in this.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. Having a camera function in this game would be super cool.
Mm-hmm.
Especially
We
considering
might need to
Mahiru
think and
was
use our
supposed to be the
imaginations for a bit.
protagonist.
Oh,
That would've been
wow.
so fucking rad.
Dude, I would have loved
Yeah.
that.
Mahiru would have been
that-
such a cool protagonist.
That's why, like, she seemed kind of bland to a lot of people. It's because she got all of her character development very late.
Mm.
Hmm.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing?
Yeah,
with the
Sonny.
blood
Sadly, the
splattered?
camera person is currently dead.
I see.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
was he grabbing his front tail?
Akane! I fucking knew
God
that. I knew
fucking-
that. I knew that was coming, honestly. I knew that was coming. It's like you're gripping something. Akane, shut the fuck up. Seriously.
He was obviously
Protect
grabbing
Sonya!
a spear.
Protect Sonya!
Soda, do you have duct tape by chance?
Oh my god.
Perish the thought.
Now that you mention it,
We're about to implement the
compared to the rest of
speaking
his body,
stick here in a
the
minute.
wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Not necessarily. That's right. That's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
I'm not the
Like-
protagonist, Hajime. You are.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
We're not hitting Chiaki, Akane.
Honey!
Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he
Ding,
was
ding,
gripping.
ding.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I see.
Yeah, I figured that
Shit.
was
Instead of
probably the
handle,
case when we were
Nagito
doing the
must have been
investigation.
holding onto the cord. There was a
And
metal
that's
weight at
why
the tip
he
of the cord,
grabbed
but there were
that
bloodstains on
particular
that part
type of
too.
spear.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was
Because
gripping?
it was roped over the...
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Yeah,
That is where the
actually.
clue to solve this mystery resides.
What,
Right,
what I said?
Chiaki?
Or what Soda said?
Both. You
I'm
both it.
sorry. Of course,
Yosh.
this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
Hmm.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Mood, Sonia.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Why is that
That's a
whole
long
thing
plan,
highlighted?
man.
I don't know.
Yep.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was, and how
Hey,
it was
Hajime,
positioned just before
why don't you do
he
that
killed
thing
Nagito.
where you write a surfboard in your mind and solve puzzles?
Right?
How it was positioned.
Pretty sure we're gonna do that now.
Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that...
Seriously?
I read it.
No. I'm looking at what Shaman said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Listen, it be like that sometimes.
I mean, it's fair.
That's it. Could it be? The state of the spear, and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. Why are we so bad at freezing today?
No, for real.
If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito.
Logic dive time. Oh boy, here we go. I'm terrible at this. Okay, I need to look at my buttons. What are my buttons? What's the jump button? Okay, that's the jump
A.
button. No, it's actually not A, it's Y.
Why?
Exactly.
I like that you begin to tell what it would be for Ren. Because of spacebar.
Okay.
Yeah.
For me, it's Y.
Or left click. You can also left click. Damn it, I was fucking
Cool.
around.
I know.
Wooshy whoosh.
I get this pattern, kind of. Question mark. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito?
Was it in Nagito's left hand, under Nagito, or above Nagito?
Excuse me? Who told you that you could introduce moving obstacles?
No!
Oh, just mind your manners.
Fight!
Ah! Oh my god. Oh god, I got... Okay, I was able
There
to
you go.
avoid those somehow. Okay.
Question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito?
Ah, fuck!
A stuffed plushie, a ceiling girder, or sprinklers? Or is it a queen falling out of the sky?
It was me.
Me too.
It was me falling.
Correct.
Ah! Ah! Another moving one. Ah! God, I almost...
You, like, perfect framed that.
Oh! Okay.
Not that one, though.
Twice. Okay.
I actually dodged all of them this time. Go me.
Last question.
Question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? Was it the rope on Nagito's right hand, the spear's cord, or the rope on Nagito's left hand?
Give me a second, I need to think. I'm probably wrong here, but...
No,
You're correct.
I was right, okay.
you're correct.
I was gonna
It's
say, if it was one of Nagito's hands, I would have needed to think, okay, what was the left and right
the
again?
other things were the ropes. So, if that was the case, then the spear would never have been able to come down
The spear impaled Nagito
because it would have been
as he
attached to
went face
Nagito permanently.
Ah.
up, perpendicular to him just before that.
I agree, they should have a Chaos Emerald at the end.
Yes! Bring me back to Chaos. Oh god. You just brought me back like bad flashbacks of Sonic Heroes, which I had the misfortune of playing on the PS2.
Oh, heck no.
I don't need pictures of Spider-Man. I need the Chaos Emeralds.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
It's gonna be quite a Sonic year this year, honestly. Between the third movie and the
Right?
Knuckles series, I'm very excited for both.
Hype.
I'm so excited for both.
That'd be awesome, but
That'd be awesome,
use the
Chiaki.
ceiling girder directly above him.
Yes, Chiaki, it would be awesome.
I wanted him to use the Force!
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him.
Yeah, I
If
forgot about
Nagito
that
let
too,
go
Sonny
of the cord,
Buns.
The the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Oh yeah, Sonic X Shadow, that's right. That the fucking Sonic Generations game that has the ship name as the title.
Uh-huh.
I swear.
I didn't realize that was the actual name for it at first. Because I'm like, okay, this is just someone shitposting. No, this was Sega shitposting themselves, and I'm here for it.
No, I think it's hilarious because, like, I think it was their plan. It's like if you look up if you look up Sonic X Shadow without titling the game, you will find a bunch of ship art.
Yep.
That was their plan.
I noticed a slight red streak.
Oh,
on
the poor
ceiling
parents. You're right.
It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
And I was like, you're being a little extra with that, Nagito.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was.
But, was the spear the cause of death?
Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far?
Well, he
That's
looks like
beyond
he's
crazy.
having fun.
Why would he do that to himself?
He doesn't look like he's stressed or strained at all. He's like, oh, this is just another Tuesday morning.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Yeah, that's Nagito. Who else but Nagito?
The Nagito.
I mean, he also tends to say that he's believing in everybody's luck so strongly that despite all odds, they're going to get it if they're actually, you know, ultimates.
Yeah,
Right.
everyone's talent versus his luck.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yes, he is indeed a fucking bastard.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
No, your instinct always is right, Akane.
Yep.
Yeah, you should listen to your gut.
Mm-hmm.
When it doesn't involve front tails.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't involve any of that.
Sorry, why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
Is
What
it
do you
because
think,
suicide's too easy for Nagito?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
No, it's never okay to reach an ending this convenient in a Danganronpa game. It's just not.
No, that's wrong.
Okay?
You'll
It's okay to say
you'll leave the island, all right.
You'll leave,
In a little
but
pine
it
box.
won't be in the way you expect.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Thank you, Hajime. He was
Hold
waiting
on.
for it.
Why?
Yep.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
You sure
The
about that?
mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Kazuichi's asking if it's okay, and you know it's not. It has to be. It has to be. The Monokuma.
I see! Is it about the
Oh, yeah.
Monokuma file?
Yeah,
Let me read that
that's
real
it.
quick.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The time of death.
No, the cause of death.
Yeah.
It wasn't specific.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It never specified the cause of death in actual writing. It just said what all the injuries were.
That's true. The
Like,
victim
usually it
was
says,
not
the
Kokomai.
victim's cause of death was blank. It didn't say it this time.
That's true,
Yep.
yeah.
Are you serious, Hajime? We really have to do a Hangman's Gambit for this. Okay. Alright. Well, we know what it is.
This one I actually would prefer mouse and keyboard for, probably. Oh god, Ren.
I gotta look up some
Shit,
controls real quick.
Ah!
Okay.
Oh my god. Ah, give me.
Control key.
I need. For God's sake! Ah.
Gotcha. Okay, so
Ah. Oh,
tab at the
Jesus.
base.
Oh, fucking hell.
Hang on.
Ah!
Something's not working quite right here.
Oh, damn it! Those two D's got
Okay,
into
I
each
got it
other.
working.
That sounded so wrong to say. But no,
I had to fuck with the.
give me.
Some of the controls were being weird.
Please. Oh. Ah! Why? Oh. No! Thank you, A. Ah, fuck.
Oops, wrong button.
God damn. Honestly.
I got it.
God, I hate the Hangman's Gambit in this game so much.
In this
Improved!
Monokuma file,
Quote
There's
unquote,
no specific cause
improved.
of
I'm gonna
death.
get a lollipop.
This is insane. Holy fuck. Yeah, that specifically was one of the things that I wanted mouse and keyboard for, but it's strange how they've got it kind of set up. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
If the file didn't say it.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
No, Sonia, that's the red herring.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
The cause is always important.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again!
You're not allowed to plead the
I'm so
fifth.
appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that
Good
applies
point,
this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that, for example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
That's a good point.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
I ship it.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Chapter 5. Hajime teaches the class about assisted suicide.
What friendship?
Excuse me, we're lovers. I'm kidding.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until
Yes, that he
everyone
puts
is satisfied.
international waters.
Even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Don't badmouth my bae.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
Keep my boyfriend's name out of your mouth, Monokuma.
My hero, Mika, Sonia, Chiaki, Nagita. Who the hell's next?
That's what I believe.
Ah.
Aww.
Aww.
Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing, more or less. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking.
Intermission already?
Intermission.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't even done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. No, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends.
Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now.
Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much?
Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit.
How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know.
We aren't even friends in the first place.
And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother! It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys.
Well, there may be some demands for that. Oh, I fell for it! I totally took demand bait!
God fucking damn it.
Well, since it's intermission, bathroom break?
Yeah, agreed. Let's all take 5. Let's all take 5.
Bathroom.
Sorry about that. That took longer than I thought. Oh, is Ren not back yet?
Nope.
Okay, well then I guess I wasn't late coming back then.
Nope.
Sorry for being quiet. I'm just trying to enjoy the flavor of this lollipop.
Not a problem.
But
I'm just kind of chilling.
yeah, crazy trial, huh, everyone?
I didn't realize you'd already opened it back up. Whoops.
No, it's fine. There you
Bing
are.
bong.
There you are.
Bing bong.
Sorry
Oh.
about that.
No worries. I just came
You're
back
good.
too. Alrighty, time to begin the next part. Oh.
Resume.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Let me just say right now, I'm glad that I stuck around for more of this game. As far as NEP streams go, well,
Most of this game, yeah.
Most of this game. It's alright.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Yeah, Enterprise, let's go. Timed out perfectly.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
If you really want to retaliate against him, take off the diaper.
Honestly, you really don't need
basically
it, ma'am.
You don't need it. Just take it off.
So
If
if
you
we're
want to
working
rebel against
together,
him, take it
where do we
off.
Start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma
What if she
file?
can't?
That would
Yeah.
suck.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before
I mean,
we
it's not like
discuss
she's a
this?
living being. She doesn't need to be able to, like use the bathroom or whatever.
Then she'll
so.
be indecent. So is Monokuma, but I think I prefer staring at Monokuma not wearing anything than staring at Monami wearing a diaper.
Yeah, you're right.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what
Other
Oh,
possibilities.
darn it. I hit the button too fast.
No,
If
you're
something
good.
other than a spear killed Nagito. All I can
think I hit
think of
mine
is
a
the
little bit
knife
quick,
stabbed
too,
into his
so we're good.
hand, but
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds,
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Funny buns. We were just making a joke about that whenever we were playing D&D over the weekend. It was great.
Yep.
Useless rabbit.
Then let's bring up
Overlooked, huh?
whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
exactly. We
There you
should
go,
cooperate
Akane.
at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what.
What's the argument this time?
Oh boy, here we go. Another one. Oh yeah, there was that. The poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
Poison. Poison for
it's
Cusco.
not the knife in his right hand,
The
right?
poison for Cusco. The poison meant to
It's
kill
not the other
Cusco.
wounds, right?
Cusco's poison.
With all those
The poison made
wounds,
specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's
maybe he simply bled to death.
Ah.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that,
If
Sonya,
it's
but I
something
want to
that
hear what
can't
the
be
rest of it
seen.
is.
Yeah.
Maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
Ah.
How
Or
would he do a
liquefied his
sleeper hold
guts
like
with
that?
a body blow.
Okay, what?
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Alright. Yeah, I agree with what Sonya said.
Yeah, it's gonna be what Sonya said. Oh, whoops. Wrong button again.
It's not the knife in his.
There you
It's
go.
not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply.
There's no way.
Here we go.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Damn it. There we go.
I agree with that.
We did it!
Sonya!
He's gonna revive as a llama!
Yeah.
That's it.
Poison
I
for
totally
Cusco!
forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember When I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
In your neighborhood?
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
But for poisoning use only.
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common
Bustin',
for blood
bustin',
blotches to
bustin'.
appear on the body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand
Probably
was
drank
tied up
earlier.
and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
Might just
If
be
it was a
slow-acting
slow-acting
poison.
it is possible he consumed it in advance.
She literally just said what you were thinking, Ren.
Boom!
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Then it's
Tabitha
impossible.
just like
Both his
slammed
hands
her
were
head
full
on
just
my
before he
keyboard.
died.
Ma'am.
Me too, Tabby. Me too.
Ma'am. She's like, Mom, you gotta give me love.
Hey, Mom, my Tabby is asleep in my bed.
Aww.
And this
My
is when
shadow
the
is
hardtail appears.
sleeping on my comforter. Akane!
Okay, I thought we were done with this.
You're totally overvaluing
It's not funny anymore, Akane. Stop.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities.
God damn it, Chiaki.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label?
Okay,
I should think
another
carefully and try to remember it.
another logic dive.
Yay, logic dive! So, I mean, he could have just, like, coated the spear tip in poison. Like, it doesn't just have to be ingested, as long as it hits the bloodstream somehow. Right, Arzt?
Yep.
Oh God!
Oops.
No! That's not fair! Come on! Slow down. Slow down, Hajime. Slow down. Stop! No!
There are many ways to get poison to the system. What state
Jeez.
was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Was it liquid, solid, gas, or plasma?
Plasma wasn't a listed option!
It should have been!
It really should have been.
Why is it so skinny?
Oh, it was? It was gas. Interesting. Okay.
Oh God. Come on. Okay. Take my time on this. Oh God. Damn it. God. Ah!
Ow! Owie!
Okay, I need to... Very careful. For God's sake, I'm not even playing on the mean difficulty.
Shit, fuck!
That... I hate it here. Okay.
I hate it here!
Okay, here we got it.
It's in your lot. How did the poison enter Nagito's bodies? Through his wounds, through his mouth, or through his nose?
Well, I mean, if it was in a gaseous state, then...
That's right. Through his front tail.
I mean... Fuck it, god damn it! Nagito!
All right then. He inhaled it like cocaine.
You snort that.
Yep, he just did a rail of it.
You just did a rail of it.
He's sniffing the
Sorry,
good.
give me a
Speaking of
second.
poison,
This section
we
is
assume he
giving
inhaled
me
it.
conniptions. Oh my god.
Oh, are you still in the logic dive? Yeah, it's
Yep.
yeah, it's kind
Dude,
of.
I haven't even hit the second question yet.
I hate it. Yeah, you have to slow down.
Uh-huh.
I was slowing myself down because I knew I could not speed up in that section because yeah.
Hmm. I see. Yep. Hey, you're not supposed to clip through.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to clip through. My bad. Wasn't in the primer.
How dare you? There we go. Okay. Will you stop clipping? Don't clip this time. Thank you. Good job, Nagito. I'm proud of you. I'm fucking proud
Are
of
you
you.
calling Hajime Nagito now?
Yeah. Yeah, I clearly am, apparently. Good job, Hajime.
Oh shoot, hold on. Wait,
We've said Nagito so many times in this trial.
Nagito, Nagito, Nagito.
Oh no, I hit through his wounds and I didn't mean to. I meant to.
Malkovich, Malkovich, Malkovich.
Malkovich. God damn it. There we go. Alright, we're doing alright now.
That's interesting. It was yellow for me. It's red for you, but for me it was actually yellow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it changes up
careful.
the colors. It's great.
Glock and I were memeing. I wasn't paying attention.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm a big distraction.
Yeah, how dare you?
There you go. Alright.
Alright, there we go.
There you go. Good job, Ren.
Cool. Sorry about that.
No,
It was
it's
very
fine.
strange.
No, it's cool. Okay.
I usually breeze through those.
Well, this was a tough one.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
The way it was laid out was really
yeah,
bad.
the obstacles and the layouts of the actual platforms were ridiculous.
It's written on the poison's warning label.
And yeah, True Blue, I was trying to jump over the gaps, but it was clipping me through anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It was very dumb. Slowing down was the thing that I needed to do. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care.
Oh, hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, I think I figured out what the problem was in terms of my character speaking when I'm not speaking. I have to stop watching Ren's stream.
You just have to... You should just be okay with muting mine.
No, even muting it wouldn't help. Oh well, it's fine. I just needed to watch it to see where you were.
Okay.
We're fine. But I'm glad I figured that out. Now I know.
And knowing is half the battle.
Hell yeah.
The other half is violence.
The other half is incredible violence.
Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Inhale it,
Dangerous
Nagito.
when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse,
What? It was combustible? Oh, it could have been a great factor of things.
It wasn't the smoke, damn it. Okay. Sprinklers?
I see.
Okay.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Oh, I did not read the question completely.
Billy.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
It breaks down in minutes when susceptible to hydrolysis, so water is not... No water.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Water bad. Fire good?
What?
Question mark? So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
The instructions on that poison label are so funny to me. It's like, "Hey, you can poison it someone without any problems as long as you don't suspect to sustain it to water."
Well, it's Monokuma that wrote it, probably.
I know, that's
so-
why it's funny.
Hydrolysis.
I can't speak.
The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right?
Soda, how did he inhale the
Enough
poison?
already.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is...
The meat on the bone!
meat on the bone!
They had to bring that back, didn't they?
The meat on the bone!
My god. Terra is still haunting us.
On the meat bone!
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Terra's ghost in the Four Dark Devas murdered Nagito then.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still
I can neither
committed
confirm
suicide.
nor deny.
You're right.
Yeah, neither can I.
Someone might have
That
accidentally
depends on
took
voice,
it
damn
away
it.
from the crime scene.
I mean, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
What was it? I wasn't listening. I'm kidding.
Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Well, too bad. This is a Danganronpa game.
Dude, that's what I was thinking too, True Blue. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. Just like how I look like I'm constipated right now.
He really does!
That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
He also looks constipated here too.
it's true.
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Yeah.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
I don't know, Hajime, that's pretty gay.
Still, that's messed up.
That's pretty gay, Hajime. You want to tell us something? Is there something you're not telling us about you and Mr. Bagel Boy?
Bullying someone for being gay? Not cool, Monokuma.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
He would, though, honestly.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
Again, we're lovers!
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some
It's
things
so
we're better
easy
off
to
not
accidentally do, Sonny, I swear. Like, I keep getting them mixed up. It's just, god damn it.
It's because we keep talking about Nagito in this case.
I know! Nagato.
Nagato!
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was
Yeah,
hiding
yeah,
what's
exactly.
behind
That's what
these
True Blue and I
fragments.
were just thinking. And Tsubasa. Look at us all on the same wavelength. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue.
Akane accidentally solving the whole game.
I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was...
Not again. No, wait, no, it's worse. Nope, it's worse. Well, we know what it is, but, no. Okay, thank you for giving me the letter I needed the first time. Whoops.
Oops.
Shoot. Shoot.
You did, True Blue, but I was thinking the same thing, so... Regardless of whether or not that was an accidental spoiler or just you kind of spitballing, we did the good.
No! Damn it! On. These hangman gambits are killing me. Oh my god. Oh my god, make it stop. Please, enough. I've had enough. Stop, please. No! I lost the E again. Oh, hell. Okay. There.
There you go. You did it.
Woo!
I got it.
Okay.
I breezed through it that time, but I got pretty lucky.
Yeah.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
Oh, whoops. What did I do? Oh,
The
okay.
fire grenades.
You're good.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Dun dun dun.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
We didn't find any bagel porn.
Damn it.
That's just a piece
Damn
of
it.
trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
Oh, he actually brought it with him. Nice.
The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
I don't want to talk about it, though.
We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Will you shut up, Soda?
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say?
We killed him.
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Nagito made us kill him.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed. And it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us. threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was...
I see!
Nagito, right?
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
That was also him.
I see!
Nagito.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire was to make someone throw the poison.
I see!
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh?
Yeah, you did some trolling as a treat.
Was that
Just doing a little trolling, yeah. He did a little trolling.
Just a little
wasn't
twist of
an
the knife.
intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
I
Nagito
agree,
did not
Seta.
commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Honestly, his nose looks like it's covered by the tape in this image, too.
It does.
And then...
There goes the spear.
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
The poison is instant for you, Hiko!
Even so,
Yep.
the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
I don't think that's why he did it, but go off, Hajime.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After
You might have
all,
checkmate
a
before we're
mystery
playing
that can be
Chinese
solved
checkers.
is destined to
Oh my
be
God.
solved in the end. However,
I agree, though. Let's just call it
also
soda.
prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
So, what, was this aimed for, like, Kyoko or something?
That's so fucked
Like,
up.
trying to give a mystery that can't be solved? Come on.
You think it was... Oh, you thought it was aimed for Kyoko?
I'm just joking about the way that Monokuma's phrasing it.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, huh?
Yeah.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
No, Sonia!
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
Not yet, True Blue. We will get to that eventually.
It's...
You can't resist, but not yet.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito
probable.
wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
What the fuck, Monokuma?
What, Princess's got a shit too, come on.
True,
Yep.
true.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
I mean, it's normal, Sonia.
How can you
Stop!
be so chill?
Stop!
How can you have such an awful power?
I'm done. I can't.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
And of
Yes,
course,
he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
he wants it to boil down to fucking luck.
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably...
That's because there's only one queen in this stream. That's fair, Tsubasa.
There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
It's a 1 in 6 chance. It's literally Russian roulette. Oh my god, that's true.
My god.
That's actually true.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Oh my god.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then, I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
I'm sorry, but this... I can't. Same picture. Oh, wait. Okay, just making sure. I love that. Oops, I let go of the cord. Nagito, are you speaking from the dead as we're doing this? Oops, clumsy me. I let go of the cord. I couldn't resist. The same picture. Whoopsie doodle, I let go of the cord. I'm doing terrible. In terms of my health.
Dude, have you looked at mine?
I have not looked at yours. Let me look at it.
Oh my!
I'm kind of curious now. I want to see if it's about the same. Give me a second.
No, it's not.
Yeah, this is not a very nice trial. This is not a nice trial at all. Okay. Okay. So that's not it. That's the same picture. Dropping the knife.
Silly me, I let go of the cord.
Whoopsie doodles.
Whoopsie doodle, I let go of the cord. I guess. Yeah. That's just. Okay, this goes so. That was. That's not it. Oh, okay. I mean, how is that not it? How is that not it? Oh. No, that's not right either. Wait, where is this?
A jelly-filled donut.
Wait. Oh! No, fuck! Okay, no, it has to be behind, yeah. Oh, here we go. I'm a dumbass.
There you are.
Fuck it
Yeah.
out.
Under the table.
Now I got it, okay.
Under the table!
Ah! Okay.
Would you like a hand, Queen? You got it.
No, I got it. Give me a second. There we go. Okay, now I'm on the last stop. Let's go. Okay, I got this. There. Got it.
Everything that happened in this case.
All right, here we go.
Yor did it!
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Look at this asshole.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he
Oh,
needed for
it's
his
on
plan.
auto. I guess that's fine.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
You can just kick back, relax, and enjoy the comic.
Yep.
Using the gloves
Or the
and
manga, I
gas
guess,
masks that
is
he
going
got
right
from the
to
military
Whatever it
base.
is, yeah.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted.
Certainly was a weird way to get
First,
off, huh?
he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
It all comes back to the front tail, yeah, see?
Oh my god.
That's why Akane kept bringing it up. It's a weird way to get off.
He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse.
Making my way downtown.
That was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. Panels fell one after another until
Yeah, I was
the
thinking the
lighter
same thing.
tipped
I
it
was
over
thinking he would
and
have
ignited
really
the
had to
curtain.
time this carefully, huh?
Yep.
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was.
Don't worry, we'll get to the seesaw effect later.
Also, Monokuma's
That's for a different
poison has
game
a unique
entirely.
quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
I honestly love that. I love the presentation of this.
It's very cool. I took a screenshot of that. That was rad as hell.
Right?
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you?
Hold on. I need to turn off auto. I don't know how I turned it on. Auto. Wait, what's auto? Wait, what is auto? Oh, okay. There we go.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You thought this was all set up by someone else, but no, it was me. The Bagel Lord all along.
It was me. Do you?
Now, Donut Man! No, bagels have holes in them too. No, he's still a bagel.
You say you
Donuts are yummy
just
too.
have to vote for someone?
What Hajime
But donuts
said.
are
Probably
Hina's
true.
thing.
That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange.
Donuts are my thing!
Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Right now I want to see Bagel Man fight the Donut Lord!
Oh my god.
Battle of the century.
It could have been a bagel that had jelly spread on it.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Drops.
God damn it, I'm definitely gonna eat a bagel tomorrow for breakfast tomorrow. I'm eating a bagel for breakfast tomorrow, no one's stopping me.
Same. I need to use them before they go bad.
Yeah, me too. That's the thing about bagels. Whenever you buy them, whenever I go to a store to buy bagels, I always try to find one with an expiration date that lasts.
Yeah.
Because I always forget they're there whenever I put them in my bread drawer, I always forget they're there until someone tells me.
Well, you know, like ADHD, like out of sight, out of mind kind
Yeah.
of thing. Like,
Yep.
ugh.
I actually am not, I don't have ADHD, but I feel that.
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in all the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Nagito believed in.
Well, we all know this.
I see.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
What have you done as the ultimate baby face? I'm kidding.
But, in his case,
Character
committed-
growth, that's
pretty
what he's done.
remarkable,
That's
He
true.
committed-
He grew
and
up.
he
He grew up.
And he committed Sudoku that one time.
He did.
Yeah, that's true. That's very Yakuza.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. Yeah, just like all of you right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still alive for now. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. But I'm gonna have to change that. For the sake of all of you, of course.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, I can't help myself.
Nagito! And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted.
That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Ooh, a Teru line, holy shit!
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm sorry. The thing is, this is changed because I remember this well. This line was said during the trial. And instead of saying my talent is trash, he said my talent sucks. So I was going by what I remembered. Okay, let me retry that.
Interesting.
It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash like me, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Ha, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you sure don't seem very lucky right now. Nah, that was exactly as I planned. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's how I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I don't know. I think it does.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect
No,
to
it connects
anything.
to everything.
It does connect to everything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own
Oh, he
luck.
absolutely did. You guys are just being dumb.
No, there's
Yep.
no way.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
Nah.
Nagito we're talking about.
No, he always relies on his luck. This is... Okay, nah, I'm overthinking.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
Yeah, he was bound and determined, bound, literally, to get
target's true
the
identity.
traitor out there.
Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He leaves everything to luck, Sonia.
He risked his
Yep.
life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Hajime, are you absolutely fucking kidding me right now? Exactly, you don't have to ask.
I see.
And yes, Mickey Sarah, it is absolutely established that way.
The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after I secretly monitored everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. That was a bluff.
So he was just
He
bluffing.
didn't know.
Yeah,
That's
we
probably
figured.
true.
Yeah.
By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
How could you have believed in him? He was absolutely out of his rocker. He was terrifying.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants
Yeah, Sunny
us
Buns,
to beat
honestly.
the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Sure is.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's
Thank you for
plan
coming to
was
my TED
make
Talk.
The traitor kill him. What are you gonna do?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
Hajime should have followed the Yaoi script and forgot about being straight.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stop Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Ma'am.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think
You know who the traitor is?
Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
Damn it.
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Don't you fucking say that with that fucking face! I'm gonna fucking cry!
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor.
Not allowed to
The
be that
agent
happy
sent
about
by
it.
the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it! Why? This is... I mean... This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
I kind of don't blame True Blue for bringing Nepgear into this, because when she said you totally guessed right, I heard Nepgear in that. I totally heard Nepgear in that. That was literally Nepgear.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on!
No.
We're not satisfied yet! If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
She just said she couldn't do it.
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
God damn it, Chiaki.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Oh my god, Shaman! Thank you so much for the $20.
Damn, nice.
Wow! That's the second time you've done that. Thank you so much. You okay, Queen? Kind of. Not really, but I think that's normal. But, wow, thank you for the tip. That snapped me out of my depression. Kind of. But, wow, I don't know what to say. I'm always so flustered whenever I get tips. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
What?
How can we be okay? Yeah, so true, though.
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult.
Tell them, Hajime.
That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
You're not very good at this, Monami.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I kind of agree with Monokuma.
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it!
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way? Oh god, alright, let me find out what my controls are for this.
Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix.
I hate reloading. Ah!
I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
And I have no stars.
First open and mix.
Damn it, how do you reload again? Okay, wait.
I'll
X.
lower your grade.
Fuck!
Disappear.
Wait! Oh, okay, here we go. Found it. Okay.
Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face.
I am going to die. Fuck it.
I won't let you.
I'm activating the fever. I am activating fever. I don't care. I'm going to die if I don't.
First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
Alright.
Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
Sorry, Monami, you tried your best.
Investigated Nagito's cottage. I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it.
How you doing, Ren?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm at the exact same spot that you are. We finished it at like almost exactly the same
Awesome.
time.
Okay, just
Thanks
making
for
sure.
checking.
That's
Excellent.
your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
I bet $20 that Kazuichi was the killer. I was wrong.
Oh my god!
Aw.
Like, I'll take that $20 now, man.
Shaman, you rock.
Thank you, Shaman.
Oh.
No worries. Twitch sucks sometimes.
Yep.
I was able to talk to everyone. Oh, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened, so today everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
Uh-huh.
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No. The truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just... I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now, I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
I've been found out!
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Or they were transcribing
There's a
what
entry written in here
what
that
Monami
only
wanted
me
them
and
to
one
write.
other person would know.
Oh.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go into that octagon place, right?
That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is.
I can get out! With this! I can finally get out!
You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is...
Shut up, Kazuichi.
She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Really stupid to be fighting over something like this.
And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket,
Oh, huh?
and without hesitating, swiped the card reader. That's why she was so confident in doing so, because she knew that it wouldn't
Looks like
it wouldn't
it was
matter.
wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
No,
She
Chiaki
loves
wanted
you.
to tell everybody from the first, in the first place.
Yeah, but she couldn't. But still, she did it because she cares about you, not because she wants to betray you.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
Go panic talk action with Sonya next.
when we were trying to turn off the bomb. Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Damn it! Stupid words!
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Alright, give me a second.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I know you like to look at the whole thing. I forgot about that.
What? Why isn't it? What? But she... Why isn't that the one?
Which one are you thinking? Yeah, let me see. That is the right bullet.
Oh no, that's right. Monami also knew.
Yeah, there you go.
I thought it was the soda one. But yeah.
We all want Soda to we all want Soda to die at this rate. All
Well,
of us
it was
want...
less that and more that Soda was like, well, there's no way that you would have known without, like, just by looking at it. And it's like, well, no, she knew because she tried it before. But whatever. Anyway, Wonderwall.
Yep.
I have to say
was
that at
also
least
there
once
when
every
you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Yep, it's a requirement.
Mm-hmm.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Dang it, Sonia! I know we all feel this way, but...
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
No, not the sad music, come on!
Man.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
Jeez,
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything.
Switch fucking swords.
Damn it. Yep. Damn it, why did I do that? Okay, wait, I should let it I should let it play out. I'm a dumbass.
Who knew that bomb was fake? That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
There we go. That's the one I was... Okay.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
What is going on? Sorry, things are being weird with my system.
Oh dear, hang on.
Oh, but I'm just totally out of cuts in general?
Yeah, you only get so many.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Regardless of which sword I use? Like,
What do
I'm
you mean?
switching weapons. It used to be, it
Oh.
was always tied to the sword, wasn't it?
No. It's per section.
Oh.
Yep.
Huh, okay.
Yep. Yeah, the only point of the sword is which one you're going to cut the weak point with.
I see.
I just thought you were rotating your swords just to try to figure out which ones you
No.
had.
Oh my god, switch. Thank you.
Careful.
I was listening to what was being said.
Meanwhile, my avatar's just bopping in my stream because I'm watching yours.
Vibin'.
Vibin'.
No?
Let it keep going.
Is it the other one?
It's the second one, yeah. I made the same mistake.
Is this the right sword, though?
That's the right one, yes.
Okay, cool.
Alright, there you go.
There we go. Okay.
You did it! Good job. Alright, back to my stream. Sorry about that. Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? Oh, fuck, I'm not in the game. There we go. I wonder... If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from a military base.
I'm gonna give you a guy's hint. Jeez.
To tell you the truth,
they screwed up.
the bombs were all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Whew, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Don't use that
He's
card,
believing
Sonya.
Both of them.
Believing in Chiaki.
That's not
He's
it.
believing everybody.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Exactly.
Huh?
Bam.
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, Nobody's going to be saved!
Damn it.
Now we're all feeling that way.
Yep,
Hey.
me too, Akane.
Can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Oh, sorry. I went too fast.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your
That's
vote.
not what he wanted to say.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Why indeed? We did terrible on that. I didn't. Well, let me see. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I didn't do. I mean, I always
Hey,
get
we got
B's.
bees. We got bees.
Hard to get an A in this game.
It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe, with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Time to accuse.
God, she's smiling. It hurts. Oh my
I feel my throat tightening up a little bit.
I know.
Even so.
This trial gets. This trial is just. It's something. Pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck.
Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off!
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid! We're not celebrating at all!
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it! Even though I do not want to believe it! There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner. But I couldn't say it no matter what. 'Cause I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me, due to the nature of my existence. I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
Like, you're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, like, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So, like, the traitor was revealed and all, and Chiaki lost. In the end, like, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange?
Strange.
So,
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost.
You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes,
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor!
Huh?
Kill everyone besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Like, why would he do something like that? Of all the... to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is the bastard really that twisted?
nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person.
hmm.
Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey!
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden! That's totally ripping off Teru Teru!
I can't lose.
Then, I cannot lose to Chiaki, just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate!
Huh?
Eh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
This looks a little suggestive, but...
As they say, we shall die together.
Alright then. She self-destructed?
what'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died.
No.
I'm not
no.
dead! You clipped.
You went so hard on that you completely clipped out of existence.
Perfect. I would want nothing else.
but like
Scoob, another one came out.
Oh man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died. Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait!
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey, not yet! Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed!
I won't
Of course I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed! I will be the one to protect my students!
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life! Monami, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come all out at once! How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million.
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the 52nd power, 10 to the 50th power, and then 10 to the 60th power. That's 10 to the 60th power. I just said that. After all, you're still joking around. You sure have quite a daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing factory.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals! That's right! I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Oh, that's not me.
That's okay.
I was a little excited.
You're just bluffing! Monami, finish him off!
Hey!
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. Not anything like those stupid Build-A-Bear workshops can come up with. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. Like, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna get so confused. I know Monami calls herself a magical girl, but I thought that was just a meme. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
And you gotta simplify it even more for my dumb high brain.
Like, man. What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
It makes us all tired.
Yep.
What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You have just 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't move.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami. Well,
it's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. What?
Right?
Damn it. What the hell is going on?
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
like, we're in this situation because we're caught up in this dispute between these two organizations?
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the
Whenever
punishment
ever
time's
a
gonna
Monami
start.
Wiz that was?
Yes.
Say what?
I said there never ever was a Monami Wiz there was.
Oh, okay.
Because.
Because.
Now you got it.
I got it. I mean, the thing is, I like completely ditched the Wizard of Oz ever since I saw Wicked. That's the real story to me.
It's Wicked's so good, but
it
anyway.
It really is. Anyway,
Moving
yeah.
on.
Okay, anyway, Wonderwall. Because the punishment time's gonna start! Ugh. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Not that,
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer!
Special bleeding
service! And for Monami, too!
Huh? Why even Monami?
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing any time I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anyone that will define me anymore. Oh, also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that?
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you
Damn it.
can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
For once, she wasn't useless.
Yep.
Love, love.
Love, love. Love, love.
And then she literally said it right after.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
What a time to get a follower. Thank you for following, Azuranium.
That shot always makes me like hurt, yeah.
Okay, the timing! The fucking timing of that raid was hilarious. Because it said the exact same thing that Monokuma did. That was so good. Thank you for the raid. That kind of uplifted the mood a little bit. And now we're gonna be sad again.
Mm-hmm.
That's overkill. How are you, Nep Queen? I think we could all be better.
Tetris.
This reminds me of one of my episodes of Miitopia. I use that exact execution.
Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. Just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her, thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she really took on the role of point man during the class trial, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too! Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, like, what does that mean?
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Like, are you serious? We really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yep, congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who have survived up till now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away.
You're right.
Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind?
Did you just call me mister? Finally, I get some respect around here. Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does that mean the number of people matters more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying in the end it already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left?
Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
No, Connor. You need 6 people for volleyball!
Don't stay quiet, say something! What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what is your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey.
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out just for yourselves how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Ugh. Damn it. Alright, let's try that again. Ugh. Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Yes, True Blue, it's very true. Listen, I wore myself out by crying and then voice acting while I was crying to make it sound like I wasn't crying, okay?
Oh my
Takes a lot out of
gosh.
you. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Oh no, I know, True Blue. I'm just being a shithead.
Ren be like that.
I do. It's a love language for me, I promise.
I'm still so salty we missed the Monokuma of that one chapter.
Right? Damn, we almost got them all. I returned to my cottage for the time being. Fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets, as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then, the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end?
What is everything anyway?
How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that?
Not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? Hope's Peak Academy?
That was my last night, Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. I feel like I had a fun dream. Somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma, suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies.
Ah!
I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Okay, that line happened twice, moving on with life.
It happened a third time.
A third? A fourth?
Okay,
Oh!
Okay.
I rushed out of the cottage, I rushed out of the cottage, I rushed,
I think it's glitching.
When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime. Good timing.
Good timing? What do you mean?
See? Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well, apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop.
Huh?
Yep. Weren't able to see it until the day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Why would he do that? And why are you here?
Don't worry, you're dreaming. This is an illusion. Maybe Nagito planned to leave as a will.
Nagito's will?
Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it, the restaurant. Well, alright, that's confusing. I'm sorry, but the sound effects of the walking makes Hajime sound like he's wearing high heels. This lady stepping. I'm not sure. I guess I'll go in here. Still destroyed. Now it's completely fixed.
Impressive.
Well, it made me level up, so I guess that was kind of worth it.
Yo!
Hey, you're late!
Is it true? Nagito really left another message?
Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it.
I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? Like, he's dead, man. I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it.
Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Oh, it's voiced. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Shaman says that we need to check everyone's cabins. Okay.
Okay, we'll do it. Wait.
If it lets us, yeah.
Are we too late?
We might be.
Oh god, are we too late? It's too late. If we're too late, I'm sorry. Okay.
1 second.
Huh.
I'm just curious, when was the last time?
I don't think it's... think the last...
Oh no, we saved in the middle of the trial.
Yeah,
okay.
so no, I don't think we can. Darn
Yeah.
it. Sorry, I didn't know
that's fine.
this.
I didn't know about that either.
I did not know any of this. I think you might have one more chance. Okay, we can try.
Okay.
We'll try after
Yeah,
this.
sorry, we didn't see it because we were focused on the game. Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
Nagito.
I actually did not know.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
So, he really set up the traitor as the killer? And even tried to make them survive the trial? But, like, why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more.
But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters to me, for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. Special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that pity. But anyway, I was totally surprised, I mean... Of course. The Future Foundation Schrader must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is...
Seriously pissing me off. Telling something...
Jeez, what a
loves
hopeless...
something because it's only happy, it's happy.
I guess, yeah. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there is a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is the message that you found at Nezumi Castle. Scratched it out though, or someone did.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But it has nothing to do with me. You guys will still think you're not... Oh, fucking hell.
You're not gonna die or something. Stop it, don't.
What the fuck?
Stop.
I'm assuming the WWW is him laughing.
Oh, maybe.
www.stopit.com.
I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's the time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password 11037.
God fucking damn it! You've gotta be fucking kidding me! Really?
I wouldn't shit you, you're my favorite bird.
Really?
I was waiting for that.
What the fuck?
Ren is so done.
I'm so done!
Oh man! Wait, can anyone explain Tsubasa? You were here when I streamed Danganronpa 1, right? That was a huge clue to the first murder's culprit.
Oh, I'm so
Flip it upside down. You get...
Turn it upside down.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Ren is so mad.
Yup.
She's so mad.
And it's great because I forgot about that part.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Oh my god. Well, that makes it funnier.
It does. It's great.
What the fuck? Okay.
That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use it to enter the specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. Believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happened, praise me, tell others what I've accomplished, erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Nope, you're not allowed.
Goodbye.
Makoto's already got that.
Yeah,
You're
goodbye. Goodbye, you fucking copycat.
You'll just be the ultimate bagel.
Ugh. This was Nagito's final message.
That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password.
Oh, that's you. Not me.
There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey, you better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
You're right. Let's go. But I'm gonna check everyone's cottages first.
I also thought that was you for a second, Queen, because my brain associates her with you.
Yeah, she's my twin. No,
Oh my
we're too late. No, I think I'm gonna be too late.
Okay, it's fine. You know what? Because I have a save from earlier, so what I'm gonna do is after the stream, I'm going to reload that save, and I'm going to play back through up to this point so that next time we can go through the cottages real quick.
Okay, I don't know if I can do that, but sure.
You could just, save, You should be able to do it, yeah.
Well, that's certainly something.
We can make it happen.
Okay.
Alright, so we're going to the second island, yeah?
No, we're going. No, just keep going.
Or to the
ruins.
The center?
No, the ruins.
Oh, the ruins, that's right. Sorry, it did say that. I was too
Hang on, let me
focused
check
on
my
other
pet.
shit.
Wait, I need to check.
I love how fucked up this is now. It's great. Oh my god. Nah, Shaman, we'll find out next time. Cause we can make it happen. Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll find some way.
Alright. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? Like, what's gonna be inside there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
There's also that countdown! There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right! It's our last chance to get inside!
I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills,
Oh my god.
the chills, the kills.
Thanks for
Thrills, chills, kills!
Hop, you gotta let it out. I'm not doing the Tupperware I keep with me for
Terrible.
reasons.
Taro, for real.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around!
Yeah, now you can get appropriately angry at that.
Young master for
It's
you.
going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. In the name of the Togami clan.
Okay, she voiced that. I did not have to.
Can I help you, Ibuki?
what?
Can I help you?
What was that?
I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime. Hajime, the password, please.
Yeah, I know. I'm still mad.
Leon!
11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open that door to the future.
You wanna know what's funny? There was actually a guy who streamed this game that I watch on YouTube sometimes, and he loved the Leon memes so much that he actually thought that it was actually Leon. He thought that that was the password when he first played this. So it would have been hilarious if he was able to enter it.
Mood!
Like, what numbers are significant to this franchise that could possibly be the password?
Yeah, gee. I mean, the keypad also had the ability to do letters, so, like,
That's
it
true.
didn't have to be just numbers.
Yeah.
Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
That's a transition.
Oh, I love the glitchy shit like this. Like, it's so fun to me.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Oh,
Something's wrong? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? I'm not the weird one. I'm not the weird one. I'm not the...
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
Stage clear?
question mark?
Yeah. Surprise! Not my Scooby snacks!
No, not Chiaki's backpack!
Yes!
Give me in real life.
I feel like her and Penny would get along.
Yes.
Eevee backpack, kitty backpack.
Yes.
All
Alright, so don't
Yeah,
overwrite.
I'm saving it on a separate file. No! Or maybe we can do
Chapter
this. This is...
zero?
Do you want to do this? It's a very short cutscene.
Super short?
Yeah, it's short enough to be considered.
Yeah, let's hit it.
Okay.
It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. It would suddenly shake violently, and every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring.
Do you like ships?
On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me.
You look like you were having fun. So that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships. Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? Silence was starting to bore me.
Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a small exclusive to those who were already finished.
Nice
Oh,
to
it was a
meet
smell,
you.
sorry.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. But to share a room with a person like that? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky. So that's your talent. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what... But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, and that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent such as boring as luck. Possess? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here?
It's actually Makoto.
How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told that I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. In this world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent and stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they're insignificant. They don't try to acknowledge their true superior. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, the world has come to a deadlock. And this world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason why you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up in a place like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they had used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already. I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see that person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, True Blue. Like, at first I saw the bandages, and then I was like, his nails are looking an awful lot like a certain someone. And somebody's face, too.
Hate? Then, explain your hand. Ah, this? Yeah, the end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. Though you salvaged that body, you really are a boring person. Ah, I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took
we turned her
her
to paste.
power. And for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh? Huh. Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know. Because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Hmm? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? And there's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Whoa.
And my throat is now dead. Okay, we have to find a good place to save after this.
What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Hey, you're at Hope's Peak. Congratulations.
There you go, Hajime, you got what you wanted. Huh?
Isn't this...
Classroom?
But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this?
Why, indeed.
I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island.
But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Dong. Bing bong.
Ahem, ahem.
Not this again!
Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
They literally recycled this from the first game.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys.
Like, not this.
Point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
It's kind of interesting because I could tell that the beginning was cut from the first game, but the voice acting in this dialogue was different. I could tell.
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
No. Huh?
Huh?
Did
he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But
why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam?
isn't the killing over already?
And with that, we will find out next time
on Dragon Ball Z!
The Fair Edition.
Alright, everyone, that's gonna be it. And it is 11 o'clock. Perfect timing. Whew. Well, that was a thing.
That happened.
Alright, guys. Next time we will be live, it will be... Let me look at the calendar. Next time we go live, it will be on the 22nd, a day before my birthday. How funny.
Let's go.
Well, I guess we can kind of celebrate my early birthday that stream then.
That's true.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Not as cool as having stream on your birthday like we had for me.
Yeah, you had a good run. You had a good. Yeah, no, my birthday is gonna be on a Friday, so no stream. I'm gonna be.
Hey, Friday's your good birthday day.
Yeah, I'm busy that day.
Yeah.
I'll be busy that
Weekend.
day, so I'll be busy that day anyway. So yeah. But anyway, everyone, I'll be here. I hate Chapter 6, but I'll be here because I like Queen and her friends. Okay, fair.
Hey.
We'll try to make it
Fair.
bear. We'll try to make it bearable. We'll try to make it entertaining.
We'll try not to make it too unbearable.
And for the stream, we will be rolling back our saves slightly so that we can get into the cottage shenanigans and have our hearts broken, you know. As
Yeah.
we do.
Watch it. We read all the
happy early birthday, Shaman.
Oh yeah, happy early birthday.
Happy birthday.
So many birthdays in February.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. I will see you on Saturday for more Fire Emblem, but I have to be very careful with that game because there's probably only going to be 2 more streams of this because it's just going to be the investigation and the trial. But the trial's going to be hella long.
Yeah.
So we may have to divide that into 2 streams. I don't know. We'll have to
We
find
may
out.
have to make use of the intermission.
Oh, yeah.
Shrek popped into my stream at the last second just to go Friday for Friday.
All right, then.
Friday tomorrow.
Alrighty. But yeah,
It's a thing that we do. Don't worry about it.
We'll yeah. Anyway, we'll figure it out because yeah, chapter 6 is complicated in terms of structure.
Yeah, it is.
That just means I'll get to V3 sooner, baby. Heck yeah! I still need to find a good date for that. The problem is, I'm hoping that within the next couple of months we will get a freaking release date for the Neptunia game to be released to the West before I decide to make any more themed stream plans. So hopefully we'll get information on that because I don't want it to screw up my themed streams because gotta have the Neptunia streams as the priority.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I wouldn't know
Always-
why you would want that to be your priority on this
Yeah,
channel.
gee, it's almost as though you're the Nep Queen.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa.
Mind blown.
Mind blown.
All right, guys. Have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna end the stream now. Good night.
Give yourself
night.
some rest, because that was some gravelly voice that you had to use.
Yeah. But it was fun. Alrighty. Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Good
guys.
night.
Shref, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.